And I did a lot of grinding. A lot of grinding off stream to level up so much to do like trials and stuff. And I got to the depths of the last stratum. Still have to do the daydreams. See, what do we have here?
Rendering browsing interface.
Okay. Gonna do 2 of the daydreams. And then I'll go to the depths, I guess, and then do this one at the very end, I guess. And I think there's like another one I can get after. But it might be like just reading stuff, so I don't know if I want to do that on stream. It's just me reading a book. Probably end with this one though. I'll see what happens. I've mostly prepared them for battle. Hopefully it's good enough.
Slab of Reminiscence activated.
Yeah, apparently this one's gonna make me cry, huh? I'm gonna start with this one. I'm gonna start with this one then. I see it's about Ash. See, what's this all about? Oh god. Spiders.
I've wiped my ass with rubber stuff.
Ash and Total fighting spiders. Great start.
Nice going, Ash. You just keep getting stronger.
It's like the spider I was fighting with in my room earlier.
Sure do. But those weaklings weren't putting that to the test.
Well, you were a big help all the same. I couldn't have wrapped everything up in a day without you. Still can't get over you volunteering to take out monsters, though. What brought that on?
He did not do any of the fight. I was fighting mentally, watching that thing so it doesn't jump on me.
I was in the area to visit my mom's grave
Jumping
anyway.
spider. Ugh. They frighten me.
Had to take the day off of school to do it, so figured I'd put the time to good use.
Oh, right.
Spare me the meaningful downcast stick.
Shh.
Just figured I'd better come let her know the war's over and everything. That's all. Couple that with getting to pretend I'm a bracer for a bit, and it wasn't a bad way to spend the day.
Oh, I think you could do a lot more than pretend if you wanted. Been wanting to recruit you at some point since you're such a
Become a
natural.
bracer.
Suppose this is as good a time as any. Give it some thought, yeah? You've still got a year to decide what you want to do after graduating.
Is he gonna be a bracer?
Like
I
I
don't see
said,
him being
I was
a
just trying to
bracer.
make the most of my day.
No.
Look at you, Mr. Community Service.
Ash, question mark. Will we playing persona now? Or inner demons are shadow form?
Cut the shit and just say what you want to say. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just laughing at the idea of you going straight after all you've done. I never committed to being a bracer. Of course you didn't. You're just looking for somewhere to run. When Zephyr invited you to join them, you should have accepted right then and there.
Zephyr.
I still had things to take care of. But not anymore, right? Now everything's all wrapped up with a pretty little bow. What a damn joke. In the end, your assassination attempt got hand-waved as a false report, and here you are, living a charmed student life. False report, my ass. It was regicide. Regicide! For you to get off scot-free, there really is no justice in this world. Look, I know I have to atone for what I've done. And as long as you're inside of me, I know I don't belong with the others. Boy, you got that right, Ash Carbide. I feel bad doing this to Schwarzer and my classmates, but I'll be dropping out from the branch campus at the end of the month.
Bro. Doors open house. Two days later. Great, another boring ass assembly. Exactly what I was in the mood for as soon as I stepped back into leaves. Apparently Principal Ligwin has some kind of announcement. I wonder. I got any ideas? I believe your homeroom teacher should have informed you yesterday, just in case any of you missed the memo. I'm pleased to announce the branch campus's very own open house, starting a week from today. Excuse me? So I'm sure most of you know, Thorsmain campus hosts an annual festival. Under normal circumstances, we'd hold something similar, but being strapped for time in our inaugural year and trying something new. As a matter of fact, we weren't planning on any events this year, but then along came something that changed our minds. That would be you students. You've all grown considerably in the year since enrolling. There's still much for you all to learn, but you're hardly the helpless little fledglings you once were at the start of the year. Indeed, thanks to your field exercises and combat experience, the branch campus has earned a reputation rivaling the main one. No longer does this school exist in its shadow. We have you all to thank for that. Stand tall and be proud. Your enthusiasm was once anemic at best, are now inundated with patience for the coming school year. I'm real excited soon. You'll be upperclassmen to a new fresh crop of students. It'll no longer just be us on this campus. Who would have thought? Sounds rather exciting. I can't wait to meet them all in person. As you may have surmised, this open house is for the incoming class. During this time, the campus will be open to the public. You can expect many prospective students to visit. Your job then is to demonstrate to these visitors precisely what the Thor's Branch campus is all about. Consider it your first opportunity to learn what it means to be upperclassmen and to set the best examples. Needless to say, please don't embarrass the school. Now then, time is of the essence. Get to work preparing for the event. That is all. Dismissed. Hey Zillion, how's it going? I'm so sleepy today. I need to finish this game. I think we can finish it today. The day of will be split into 2 sections, morning and afternoon. In the morning will be open classes. Structure will be slightly different from usual. We don't need to do much in the way of prep. If anything, that's for us instructors to deal with. Pretty good. It was like 32°C and now it rains like crazy. Yeah, it was raining here earlier pretty hard and there's like thunder. It's always around like 30 degrees here. It was so hot earlier. This made me more tired. Here's hoping you managed to live up to crowd's expectations of mighty Ashen Chevalier. Since we're having open classes though, can't let our guards down either. Exactly. Friends and relatives might drop in to see you, so be prepared. I'm starting to get nervous. Anyway, starting today, I want all of you to use your time after school to prepare for the afternoon section. Wait, there's gonna be new students coming. Is Crow one of them? He has a uniform. Is Crow a student? I spoke about it a little yesterday, but guards are the main attraction of the afternoon's festivities. Because Crow didn't graduate. Every club's going to be holding an event and inviting guests to come see them. That being said, you don't need to prepare special stalls or booths or anything. The whole point of this is that the clubs hold events that are closely tied to what they actually do on a day-to-day basis. I see. That'll allow us to prepare something in a short period of time. It's a perfect way of introducing the school to potential applicants and advertising our clubs. 2 birds with 1 stone. You guys can discuss things with your clubmates to figure out what you want to do. There'll be no class presentations this time around, so you should be able to focus your attention squarely on that. And that's about it. I'll let you know about the curriculum at a later date. That'll do it for today. Perfect timing too. Tina, if you would. Right. Stand down. Gonna go talk to Jessica and Louise. Also have to talk with everyone from the swimming club. I'll go look for Sydney. Alright, Ash, that leaves you with your duties as a member of the organization committee. What the hell are you talking about? Yo, Schwarzer, explain yourself. Alright, I totally forgot to mention it. Sorry, but I have a meeting with the other instructors. Ise, could you explain things to Ash for me? Of course. Thanks, I appreciate it. So, what's this whatever committee? Well, you were absent yesterday, but we talked about it during homeroom. Primary job of the open house organization committee is helping the various clubs and making sure things work as planned on event day. Each class has to choose one person for the job, you see. After careful consideration, Class 7 picked you, Ash. What the hell are you? It's mandatory. Each class has to pick someone. I get that, but why me? Ain't got time for this BS. You were out of luck the moment you were absent. Now then, you have to attend a meeting with the Tea Ceremony Club. I speak for everyone when I say we all appreciate your dedication to this, Ash. Are they for real? Damn it, why am I stuck doing executive committee bullshit? I feel like I'm sticking around this joint for much longer. What's the point? So, about the open house, Ash. Yeah. Guess we have to put something together for it, don't we? Uh-huh. Do you have any ideas? Okay. What if we gave people a quiet space to read and serve them tea and snacks? That could be nice. Maybe. What do you think? I want to hear your opinion too. Yep. Ash, are you listening? Sure. Me and Kurt seem to be getting along awfully well lately. Almost reminds me of one of Dorothy's books. Oh no. They're not getting along that well. Guess so. Ash, wake up! What? Where's the fire? Damn. I'm sorry, it's just... You look like you were deep in thought and I was starting to worry. If you need someone to talk to, I'm always here to listen, okay? I know I probably can't do all that much for you, but still. You always help me so much. This time, I want to be the one who helps you. What am I even doing? This isn't like me. Huh? What are you? No use getting so worked up about dumb bullshit. If this is the last thing I do here, I might as well make it count. You know, I think I'm gonna go all out. What? What do you mean? In the open house. I'm on executive committee for it. You're helping to run the event? I didn't know that. I didn't exactly volunteer for it. Just say it fell into my lap. Is that what's been bothering you, Ash? Sure, I guess you could say that. Something along those lines. Ash on the executive committee, huh? The more I think about it, though, I'd say that role is a perfect fit for you, Ash. You're going to do great. I'll be rooting for you the whole time. It's just grunt work. Nothing to get that excited about. Get it taken care of. More importantly, we need to figure out what we're doing as the literature club. The way I see it, we can't half-ass this thing. Unless we go all out. All the other clubs are gonna make us look bad. That's true. Then what do you think we should do? That's the million mirror question, ain't it? What if we offer a recommendation service? People can come in and we'll suggest books based on their mood and taste. Could use the library and everything. Now that's a good idea. Sounds like the perfect thing for a group like ours. We can't stop there and call it good. It'll be lame if that's all we have. Maybe we should set aside time for a live reading. It's a wonderful idea, let's do it. But who's going to do the reading? What are they going to read? Do you mean who's gonna read? You. Who else is there in this club? Me? I can't read in front of so many strangers. Please come up with me, Ash. Afterward, Ash, together with his fellow committee members, Leonora and Stark, spent the ensuing days toiling away on the open house. Eager to make the most of his limited time, he poured every ounce of his energy into making the event a big success. This helped many of the school's clubs were able to prepare in time despite the short deadline they faced. After a long week of preparations, it was at last time for the open house to commence. Good morning. And just like that, a revolution took place in Calvert that led to a massive transformation of its political system. In order to forge better ongoing relationships with our neighboring nation, it's important to understand the democratic ideals that form the backdrop of the real Ashen Chevalier. He's much more serious than I expected. How dashing. I'm so jealous of the students here. He's ridiculously popular. It feels like more people are here to see Instructor Reen than they are the class itself. That Kurt fellow sure is handsome too. so glad I got to see him today. Now you're in no position to talk, Kurt. A lecture on the arts at a military academy? The idea is all well and good, but with little doubt it's not but frivolity. Come on, don't be like that. As people well educated in the fine arts, it's our duty to warmly watch over them. General Aurelia Le Guin? What's a golden Rakshasa doing here? I'd heard she was the principal, but I didn't think she'd teach class directly. Let the lecture begin. First, to be clear, social standing and qualifications mean nothing when it comes to art. While some pieces require some measure of knowledge to understand, all interpretation is up to the person experiencing the art. I'm going to assume that everyone present understands that extremely basic concept. Am I correct? Let's check out another class. Yeah, bad idea. Now, today's classes are open to the public. I'd love for some of our esteemed guests to speak about the arts. They're here. Principal Le Guin is not to be messed with. Feel for them, but they did this to themselves. Man, a mock battle between students. Talk about a letdown. I was hoping I'd get to see the Golden Rakshasa and the Ashen Chevalier duking it out in person. No kidding. This whole thing's gonna be a waste of everyone's time. I had a level with you, man. I was hoping I'd get to put Schwarzer's new play thing through its paces. You should have known better then. There's no way we can show something like that to the public. Yeah, I guess. Well, seeing as we've got an audience here, might as well put on a good show, you game. You bet I am. Don't expect me to go easy on you, Ash. I'm giving this fight everything I've got. Ready, set, fight. What the? These kids have got some skills. Serious skills. I swear they were enlisted soldiers. No kidding. I'd recruit them into our unit if I could. The heck kind of training are they getting here? Class is finally over. I'm dead tired. It's hard to ignore all the eyes on you. Don't rest for too long. Our main jobs remain undone. Especially yours, Ash. And whose fault is that? I did my damnedest to help out, so you all better not waste my hard work. Roger that. We better get to our respective clubs. We'll be checking in on each of them, right? Yeah, just make sure no shit suddenly hits the fan. It's annoying as hell, but I'm already on board, so... Yeah, we got it. You're too cool for school. Literally. Now we're rooting for you, so go kick some open house butt. Just focus on your own club stuff. Wild Philly. I guess stand to be a little more honest. Then he wouldn't be our Ash now, would he? Alright, guess I should get going. This is really it. The end. No regrets, right? Oh boy. Oh, we gotta run around now.
First things first, walking around a whole lot. Can't believe how much I've gotten used to this big-ass building.
Big ass builder. Oh, I haven't walked around in here in so long. Oh, what? So many books. Last day of school. I don't want to go back to school. Who are you people? None of these things are on this floor. Little boy. Upstairs? Up here. Oh. Oh. There's so many markers. Bro. Get back. Get back inside. Monk.
Huh? Who put that box out?
Box? When did this come together? I'm not crazy about the fact that I'm on the organization committee and didn't know about this, but please vote for the one you support. A ballot box? Leonora Stark set this up? So they want to decide which club had the best showing? Take a look later. Huh. Books. I was talking to the guys I'm managing. You even managed to turn a few new people on to Dorothy's novel. Cool, whatever floats your love boat. Book recommendation corner surprisingly popular. Oh. Cheering squad. Rosine. Squire with the girls ritter. Oh god. Yeah, I'm not reading. I'm not reading all these books, bro. Phantom Thief B. So many books. Real Chronicle. Northern War, 100-Day War. Author's name is Dorothy. Kind of lowbrow smut are you trying to shove down people's throats? Those are the kind of books she likes. Oh. Twins are here. Swap places. Where else? Celestine. Receptionist at a bracer bill? What are they staring at? Dude, right there, you little breath. See? Swimming pool? Um, Alrighty, for this swim team, but swimming lessons from Stark. And Wayne's muscle training seminar. Living doll. Muscle training. You think of these guns? I mean, I guess those are muscles. Definitely muscles. Sure, you're ripped, but at the end of the day, they're just muscles. Never underestimate the splendor of muscles. Muscles combine power and beauty into a singular, sublime form nothing else compares. When push comes to shove, you can only count on yourself. When shove comes to heave, only your muscles will have your back. Who knows what the future might have in store? Build muscle now and worry later, I say. Do muscles make you popular with girls? Oh well, you see. Yeah, I was wondering about that. Me too. They say women are attracted to confidence. What better way to build confidence than with a body of steel, in theory anyway. You say so, Mr. You can have muscles for days, but nothing beats a handsome face like that, guys. Hey, don't go. You must believe in the power of muscles. Dramatic much? Girls can never resist a hunk of a man. Just one problem, how does one become a hunk? We get those girls to come hang out with us. Be quiet, you're like 10 years old. Oh, I talked to him. Yeah, Micah said she was coming to the open house today, but I haven't seen any sign of her. I'm sorry, I told her I'd be holding a muscle training seminar here at the pool. Why won't anyone believe in the power of muscles? Damn, he's down in the dumps. I don't know if I've ever seen him so dejected. Never known muscles to betray a single soul. I suppose people will inevitably betray muscles. Which is life. Okay. Cafeteria. The cooking club. Dining room really does look like a bona fide restaurant. Now this is what I call bustling. These girls can cook well enough to rival any restaurant, so I'm not surprised. If I'm worried about anything, it's him. It's him. Worry about Freddy. Here's your Freddy open house special. Sorry to keep you waiting. It's a lavish dish filled with all kinds of specialty ingredients. Please enjoy. Too late. Hopefully they don't complain later. What is this? It's magnificent. It's stimulatingly aromatic, rich on the palate, and with a refined aftertaste. Yes, this is the flavor I've sought for so many years. Pleased to hear you say so. That means it was worth hiking up those mountains for ingredients. I'm impressed. I must contact my foodie friend. There's definitely bugs. There's bugs in there somewhere. Looks like they've got some cuckoo customers. His food seems like a hit, so I guess it's fine. Keep the food train rolling. The soup is something else. The balance between the spicy, sour, and bitter flavors is sublime. Use specialty ingredients for this as well. You have keen senses, my friend. Use the extract of a certain botanical monster to offset the richness of the stock. Okay, weirdo. You have fun with that. Low on tomatoes. Okay. Where do I go now? Platform? Clubhouse? The Modern Music Club. Performance that'll linger in your hearts forever. Just gonna assume they actually got permission to perform here. Still, not bad, guys. She's usually so stoic, but look at her now. I mean, Valerie. Yeah, you can actually hold a conversation with her these days. Says the pod about the kettle. Not my fault if folks can't hang. That's just what makes you special. Oh my god. Anyway, looks like the show's wrapping up. Things are gonna get messy when people try to leave. Try to help me play usher. Today one pain in the ass job, it's another. Fine. Crowd was raving. Suppose I can spare a crumb of validation for those dorks today. Fucking ball of nerves. Okay. Tennis? Tennis club. Looks like they're putting on an exhibition match and a tennis lesson. Fine is underselling it. These chicks are downright smoking. Gutter-minded youth. And just look at them running around showing off some leg. We hit the jackpot or what? Every one of these girls is a 10. We ought to sign up for a little demonstration. Sounds like a good way to get some hands-on time, if you know what I mean. Saucy-eyed youth. I'm down. I feel like there's anything else going on at this news fest, that's for damn sure. We've got a couple creepers on our hands. Any other day I'd kick their asses and be done with it, but I've got to take a more delicate approach here. Hey there, you two. The uniform. You must be a student here. Don't tell me you overheard us. What's your problem, chump? We ain't done nothing wrong. Relax, guys. I'm not here to start any beef. I mean, come on. Do I look like some preppy hall monitor snitch to you? Give me a break. You got a point. You don't exactly look like an honor student. If anything, you look like a bad influence. Takes on to no one, jackass. Look, I get it, okay? That's why I came to give you a warning. It's a matter of courtesy. Warning about what? Take a look around. You didn't forget where we are, did you? Thor's Military Academy branch campus, duh. But who cares? We're only here to kill time and catch some eye candy. Let that first part sink in. You're at a freaking military academy. Those aren't ordinary schoolgirls you're ogling, my dudes. They're training to be professional soldiers, the war kind, you know? If push comes to sexual harassment, they can make a weapon of damn near anything within reach. You saw them smacking around that tennis ball. Thing flew like a damn bullet. Now imagine you got on their bad side, and one of them went slice serve on you with their racket. How do you think that'd pan out? Well, look, I don't know. Your skull is gonna get smashed. That's what. And it won't be a tiny fracture either. I'm talking complete cranial crushing dust. For real? Well, that'll be the least of your troubles. I can tell you that right now. How's it get any worse than that? A lot of rich girls hear from families with ties to people you really don't want to get on the bad side of. If word gets out that their dear daughters are in any sort of trouble, there'll be hell to pay. The kind of hell I'd really rather not even think about, like damn. Take it from me, it sucks being here. It's suffocating. Got eyes on you wherever you go. A guy can't catch a break. I mean, if you fellas want to try your luck, be my guest. You're way braver than I am. I'm rooting for ya at a distance, quietly. If you're lucky, I might walk away with a few bones intact. Might be worth a shot. Only one way to find out, yeah? You know what? I think we're good. Ain't like we're that desperate for some action, right, dude? Yeah, I think we'd better go. Cool, let's beat it. Took them long enough. What a complete waste of my time. Maybe I should have just pulled them aside and beaten the crap out of them. Saved us all the trouble. And I really have gotten soft since coming here. This sucks. They'll become dust. Is this guy again? What else? How do I get in there from like the roof or something? Huh. Here. Upstairs. Chess. Chess club. Amateur chess tournament. Yeah, I do not know how to play chess. Morpheus tutored him. Looks like our man is on a roll, attaboy. Sydney lost again. And what's here? A tea ceremony. Tea ceremony club. What the hell's a skirt chasing cameraman you doing here, pal? Hey, you're one of Reen's students. It's open house treating you, man. Enjoying it? Enjoying it, buddy. I'm running this joint. You didn't answer my question. What's got you all excited here? I had a guest who wanted photos of the hands-on portion to keep as a souvenir, you see. As it just so happened, Rex was here in the room and kindly volunteered to take the photos for us. Ever since then, he stuck around as our go-to photographer. It's a lovely little arrangement if I do say so myself. Turns out a lot of people want to pose with the club members. Their fancy kimonos. Not that I'm complaining. I get to snap tons of pictures of not just Mise and Maya, but whatever other hotties drop by. Interestingly enough, it's the girls who ask for my services more than the guys. Harry over there is the most popular request. Real talk, I'm more than a little jealous of that guy. I keep fawning over how cute he looks and everything. Why can't that be me? Speak for yourself. I have mixed feelings about being called cute day in and day out. Doesn't sound like such a raw deal to me. You're still making your customers happy. What more could you ask for? Sure, you've got a good point. Real men of Arabonia offer nothing less than perfect hospitality to their guests. Being cute is what it takes, so be it. Head back. What about that, like, ballot box thing? next year he doesn't drop out. Any luck? That should mean we'll get new people to join the literature club too. Wouldn't that be wonderful? Yeah, that'd be pretty nice, I guess. My only concern is whether it'll be a good role model for the newcomers. It's kind of intimidating to think about. If anyone's got a good handle on that kind of crap, it's you. Really, you think so? Of course I do. I think you'll have new members looking up to you and coming to you for help in no time. I hope so. I have to do my best to be a good leader to everyone. Plus, with all those new faces keeping you busy, you don't have to worry about putting up with me any longer. Huh? What do you mean any longer? Ash, what are you? It's almost time for the live reading. Let's grab our books and make our way over to the library. Done and dusted. I was pretty shocked you managed not to freak out during the real deal. Guess you were there reading with me. Well, I'm a member of this club. If I didn't participate, Schwarzer would never let me hear the end of it. Don't think that's true. You have your job as a committee member after all. Thanks for the hydrate and the headbutt. About what you said before the reading. Nope, time to get back to doing the rounds. You'll be fine on your own. Right? Right? Oh, yeah. Don't worry about our club. Catch you later. Ash. You. The open house is almost over. Finally. Guess I'll do another round inside the school. There he is. Hey, Ash. I see they've been keeping you busy. Let's say that again. What are you guys doing all gathered around here? You punks playing hooky or what? Didn't take you to be slackers, like wasting stuff onto other fools. It's nothing like that. Looks like all of Class 7 is here now, though. Yeah, weird how it all worked out. You telling me you guys didn't plan this? You all just happened to end up in the same spot? More or less. We each went on our breaks and searched for a place to relax at the same time. Before we knew it, we all found ourselves here. Yep, what he said. We weren't coordinating at all, it just worked out this way. Well, unlike the rest of you, I'm still on duty, just to be clear. Be that as it may, I'd say it's a testament to the bonds they forged as Class 7. I think it's simply wonderful. Come on, Ash. You're already here, why not stick around and chat for a little? Fine idea. I still have some time to spare, so it shouldn't be a problem. Oh, alright. You win. I'll join you guys. Now, spit it. What are you guys talking about? Airing your grievances with Schwarzer or something? That's the first thing that popped into your head? Now there he goes again, bashful as ever. Unlike me, I'm simply dying to tell you all about how much I adore our beloved instructor. You're on the polar opposite side of the spectrum, Missy. You're too open with your feelings. Always the handful, you two. If you're any better, little bunny. I realize I'm not one to talk, but in hindsight, Instructor Reen sure assembled a class of rather colorful characters. That's an understatement. So you say, but I don't get the impression you troubled Instructor Reen all that much. To think of it, you may be right. You expect he's a model student. Of course he doesn't go out of his way to make life hell for Schwarzer. You say that like it's somehow out of the ordinary. Still, I wouldn't say it's entirely true. I had my family stuff to work through at the start. I was even a little impudent. It was only later that I started making a point of not causing problems for our instructor. So I started to sympathize with the guys at it. Dunno, could see that, after all, like Instructor Reen, who definitely has his fans among the girls here. To say the least, it seems like quite a number of girls visiting the campus today have something of a soft spot for him. Meaning we have another womanizer in the making on our hands. Now, it's a bit of a stretch, isn't it? If anything, I see him as an example of what not to do, rather than someone to emulate. He's lucky he's not here to hear all this. Poor Sav can't catch a break. That aside, I think it's kind of great how the new Class 7 is just the 5 of us. We each have our strong points and weak points. It keeps things interesting. Indeed, it allows us to come together and compensate when someone struggles. I suppose we do strike something of a balance when you think about it. I think it's thanks to our small group that we've been able to grow and overcome so much. If even one of us was missing, I doubt we would have come nearly as far. Maybe not. I doubt losing one or two of us would have made much of a difference. There he goes again. Well, what else is new? I believe Ash is what they call a tough nut to crack. Yeah, think what you like. Whatever. I'm gonna get back to my patrol now. Peace. Ash, wait. What now? Jokes aside, try not to stretch yourself too thin. Don't think you always have to shoulder a responsibility by yourself. You're never truly alone. Thanks, but you've got nothing to worry about. Believe me, any corners I can cut with this crap are getting cut. Okay, I'm off for real. try not to slack off too much now, you hear? Oh gosh. Dang it, never makes things easy. More patrol. Oh, heard a little about that from Crow. Apparently has some recorded footage of it. Yeah, show us. Jeez, Crow, what are you thinking? I'll have to really get him to show me sometime. Forbid it. Schwarzer was on the student council. Now look later, he says. He's quitting being an instructor. Oh. Yeah, during your committee member rounds. What do you think, smartass? So, how's it going? Sounds like the literature club is doing well. Yeah, well, I left all that to Titania. And yet, I saw you participating in the reading. You weren't too shabby either. You were watching? I just happened to be passing by, so I took a peek. Ain't anyone ever told you that nobody likes a peeping Tom? My bad, I couldn't help but be curious about how my students were faring. Right, whatever you say. I guess you're always like that, prone to sticking your nose where it doesn't belong. But you've been running around all day looking after people. Yeah, actually. Figured, since I hadn't seen you anywhere. I'm complaining. Thanks to you, I had an easy time of it. Well, as an instructor here, I've been trying not to get too involved. Is this a guy who'd probably write a formal letter apologizing for jaywalking? But I guess there are people out there who appreciate it. Ash, I just don't want to owe you anything. Ash, I'm going to keep sticking my nose into people's business. That's just how I am. And that goes for your business too. If anything comes up, let me know. I'll come running. I'm your homeroom instructor, okay? I told you. That part of you is so damn annoying. What the heck? Outside. Someone is looking comfy trying to get out of doing your job during the open house. What? Never seen someone on break before? Sheesh. Not like there's much for us instructors to do in the afternoon anyway. The other three are workaholics anyway. We've practically got everything covered, so why not put my feet up and take it easy? In other words, slacking off. Wait, don't tell me you're getting sentimental all of a sudden. Hey, I guess you could say that. I hate to bail like this. I really did hope to see you kids through to your graduation. And I gotta say, I never took you for the sappy type. It's a big deal. You're just going back to your old crossbow stomping grounds. Ain't the end of the damn world or anything. Well, if anything, I'm glad to see you go. Means one less adult to get on my ass about something stupid. For all the growing you've done, that mouth of yours could still use some work, punk. Don't get me wrong, it sucks to go, but I'm not worried about things going south without me around to help steer the ship. You kids are plenty capable now. Not to mention, you've still got Reen and Toby. You couldn't be in better hands. If you say so. But he's not wrong. I don't think the others will have any trouble with those two still around. You know something, Ash? I realized it a while back. You and I were not all that different from each other. Alright, who are you, and what have you done with the real Randy? I'm serious, man. We both have, let's say, colorful pasts, and we both tend to put on a brave face and not look bothered over anything. We also tend to act laid back, yet try to shoulder things all on our own. See where I'm going with all this? But it ain't all bad. Sure, we had a rough start, but now we've got places we belong, surrounded by people who respect and accept us. I guess what I'm trying to say is, it wouldn't kill you to lean on those around you every once in a while when you need them. Being there for others, and being able to count on them being there for you is what love and friendship are all about. Jump into shadows. It's not like I'm trying to be Mr. Loner over here or anything. You don't have to remind me that of all that mushy crap. Get it, believe me. Sure, consider it a little reminder. Where the heck? There I go. Almost time to wrap up. probably cast my vote. Which club had the best event? It'd be lame to vote for my own club, so does this matter? Or do I just pick whatever I want? Does it matter what I pick? Pick who you like. Yeah, when I was in school, I did a lot of like cooking. It's the only like relatable. I just don't like Freddy. I like Freddy's cooking though. I don't care about chess. Tennis. I played tennis once. Couldn't move my arms the next day. What did the man do? He puts bugs in your food. He makes me eat bugs and other weird stuff. But then I can vote for that because Tita and Sandy are there. Tita. The swimming and tennis dialogues are funny, especially the tennis one. The club itself probably relates to cooking the most, so whatever, cooking. Cooking. Doesn't matter that much, I guess. School like when summon all the students back into the field for another assembly. Nice to announce about the morning lectures and afternoon activities were both very warmly received. Suffice it to say, the open house proved to be an excellent showcase to the general public of how far we've come in a short span of time, and ask for a better conclusion to an eventful first year on this campus with all of you. Success such as this is only made possible thanks to the hard work and effort put in by every person involved, no matter their role. Massively, despite the many hours you all put into this, not a single one of you looks exhausted now that it's behind you. If anything, I see excitement and anticipation, future in your eyes, a wonderful sign of what I'm sure is another good year to come. That having been said, it's now time for today's main event. I don't get it. The visitors are gone. There's nobody else left to see whatever this is. Talking about the club voting? It'd be pretty lame if that was the main event. We'll now announce the results of the first student council presidential election for the branch campus. What? Nobody said anything about an election. It's me, Mint, everybody's favorite engineer, your MC for this next segment. Instructor took us over there, tabulating everyone's votes. Let's give our candidates one last introduction. First up, from Class 9 Military Finance, it's the branch campus's highly capable social butterfly. You know him better as Stark. Next, from Class 8 Combat Tactics, is the branch campus's heaviest hitting, ever considerate sister figure, Leonora. Finally, hailing from Class 7 Special Operations, is the campus punk with a heart of gold who everyone trusts, Ash. Are you shitting me? It goes without saying that this inaugural Student Council election is a very special occasion. As you all know, these 3 students were nominated by their respective classes, and when all is said and done, one of them... Hey Schwarzer, what's the deal? Mind telling me what the hell's going on here? Instead to explain, the ones who serve on the Open House Executive Committee get to run for president. Your efforts running things and helping the clubs get ready were essentially a campaign to show everyone what you're capable of. God, you gotta be this news to me. You say, I thought I told you to give him a rundown last week. Instructor, you see how he's reacting? If I told him he was up for election ahead of time, he would have quit on the spot. I decided to leave that part out in the interest of the student body. Why, you set me up. Look, what Musei did might have been a little mean, but we all did come together and choose to nominate you for President, Ash. Your head's on straight. If anyone's suited to be student council presidents, phony locks over there, not me. Or you could have picked Mr. Hotshot Honor Student. Hell, Wild Philly would have been better, and she's a freaking loose cannon. Really, just about anyone here would do. Well, almost anyone. Little Bunny, probably not. You could have been a little more discreet, but I don't disagree. I'm neither suited to nor interested in being president. Well, in my case, my hands are already full with the duchy. Besides, you know me, I prefer scheming in the shadows over work out in the open. Just scrutiny in that way. Not a rage of shame to be found. Sirby, I'm also busy following in the footsteps of my predecessors in the Vander School. In that sense, I don't think it would be right for me to lead other people. Or not right now anyway. I'm the last person you'd want filling paperwork and doing all the other administrative stuff. That's fair. You're more the type who prefers being out in the front leading the charge rather than commanding from the back. Taking all of that into account, we were led to a realization. Our best candidate for student council president is you, Ash. It wasn't simply a process of elimination. We nominated you for your ability to get things done, also to support others. Accept it, Ash. At this point, it's too late to change our nomination. I'll admit, I would have perhaps preferred you to properly volunteer for it before things got underway. Be that as it may, I also happen to agree that you're the best man for the job, Ash. This isn't funny, you guys. This ain't just something you... Look, there's Instructor Toa. That was mean. There you are. I'll leave the rest to you. You've got it. And now the moment you've all been waiting for, the final results are in. Let's see. Wait a sec. Unfortunately, it looks like one person's vote had to be invalidated. It went to the cooking club. It says the omelet rice was edible. Hard to disagree there. Unfortunately, that's not what we're voting on, so it doesn't count. So that's what the ballot box was about. Damn it. Anywho, to the final results. The omelet rice was edible. Third place with 4 votes is Leonora. Hey, take what you can get. Thanks to everyone who voted for me. I really appreciate it. Second place, 5 votes, we have Stark. To be honest, I'd be lying if I said I'm not a little disappointed. It's all ready to take up the mantle and get to work. Oh, it's hard to complain coming in second. Those two came in second and third, and that means... I think you've all narrowed it down, but finally in first place, with 10 votes, exactly twice as many as our second place candidate, Thor's Branch Campus' first ever elected student council president is none other than Ash Carbide from Class 7. Congratulations. Yeah, that's awesome. Good for you, Ash. There's nobody more perfect to be our president. Agreed, I always knew you would win. Are you shitting me?
You? Student council president? Laugh of the century, right? You're not gonna really do it, are you? You just don't know when to give up, Ash Carbide. It's truly pathetic. You think I don't know I'm unfit for it? How couldn't you? You're so weak, you can't even beat me. How the hell do you expect to set a good example for anyone? I said I know. You'll never stand shoulder to shoulder with anyone. Never as a friend, as a confidant, or as a leader. You can put money on that. Whoever voted for you must be out of their damn minds. It's beyond laughable, isn't it? Come on, Ash. Let's hear you laugh at this farce. At the biggest joke of all. Yourself. Shut up! Shut the hell up!
There you are, Schwarzer. Be long enough. What's the occasion, Ash? Why do you call me up here? Need to talk about something? You could say that, yeah. Got something I need to tell you. Well, you might want to make it quick. The others are going to be starting the after party soon. Things can't kick off without the man of the hour, you know. An after party, huh? Better to call it a farewell party when all is said and done. I'll cut to the chase. Cut to the chase, Schwarzer. I'm Resigning from Thor's is at it. What the? How the hell did you know? Give me a little credit, Ash. It's my job to stay on top of my students and their thoughts. Will you read me like an open frickin' book? Happy now? Cause I sure ain't. Let me ask you this. Does this have anything to do with what happened between you and the Emperor? His Majesty is doing just fine now. He's back to full health. He personally forgave you for what happened. It's water under the bridge. You don't think I get that? Just because he's forgiven me doesn't mean that I can't. And so your solution is to pack up and leave, is that it? Yeah, that's right. That's all I had to tell you. Peace. Ash, wait. I respect your feelings, but I want you to stay with us. What's it to you? Thought about playing the good instructor, listing off a bunch of rational reasons why you should remain here. I can tell you've thought this through and feel sincerely about it. I won't try to reason with you, simply going to speak from the heart. Ash, I really do want you to stay put. It's not just because you're one of my students. I hate to see you go. I consider you a friend, a partner who's gone through a whole lot with me this past year. Now give me a break. Just once, can you not turn this into some corny-ass speech? You'll live. Think of the rest of Class 7. I think they'd be pretty sad if they didn't get to graduate with you. Yeah, right. Unlike what happened with your gen, I'm the only one dropping out here. Nobody's gonna miss some good-for-nothing jerk like me. You don't really believe that, do you? You need to open your eyes and take a good look around you if you believe nobody here appreciates you. Huh? What do you mean? Wait. That's right, Ash. That's not it at all. Son of a... You guys heard all that? Not all of it, but some. But it seems the instructor was aware we were here. Got the gist of things, I have to say. About what I expected. Everyone's worried about you, Ash. Been acting off for some time now. So you guys are on to me the entire time. Great. Not just us. Look. Ash. Damn it, you too? Are you really going to drop out? I think so. The bright side. Now you'll be able to read in peace without my dumb ass scaring you. You should be happy. But I won't. I did find you intimidating at first. But you're razor focused when you read your books. Even recommended ones for me to check out sometimes. Whenever I have a problem, even if it's silly, you always go out of your way to help me like it's no big deal. Most days, we both read in silence, is true. Over time, having you there has made the literature club such a cozy place to be. The silence won't be the same without you. So glad we're in the same club together, Ash. So glad. I'd rather it stay that way. Tatiana. I look at her pour her heart out. Honestly, what she said goes for all of us. Because you've put a ton of thought into this. Really do. Nobody's denying that. We're just as determined to make it graduation together. Every one of us as a class. I'll do whatever it takes to make that happen. Don't think you can bail out on us so easily, mister. Indeed, you're being rather narrow-minded about all of this. You really should reconsider. Not to mention, I did lose to you today in Panzer Soldat's scrimmage, and you caught me by surprise. We hauled you to the grave if you ran off before I had the chance to settle the score. Forget me, I would hate to see you go as well. I would be the only one tormenting our dear instructor on a regular basis. It'd be so lonely without an accomplice. As the instructor in question, I'm not sure what to make of that one. I wouldn't be particularly upset if you left. Or Ellie ever trying to... However, it would be sad if I was unable to graduate with you. How much I can say for certain. Damn it, guys. It's not just Class 7 either. You're appreciated by everyone on the branch campus. They need you here. Today's election results are a testament to how vital you've become to our school. Hey, Ash, what are you doing standing around all the way up there, huh? Once you guys are still here. Not for long, we're about to head out. I'll be coming to the shindig tonight too, you know. Got something special for you there to celebrate your victory. So I hope you're getting pumped. Yep, see you there, Mr. President. And you guys too. Their timing couldn't be more impeccable, I'll say. Whatever. Don't care what any of you say, I'm still... Oh, give it a rest already, will you? Principal Legwin, I didn't realize you were still on campus. Something I forgot to mention, but before I get to that... Ash Carbide, I don't truly think you can leave this academy so easily. So much unfinished business now, do you? Well, so what if I do? This branch campus hasn't seen a single student leave our ranks to date. Not even the war could shatter our perfect record. As principal here, I'm not about to permit our first desertion in such a shameful manner. Are you for real? Boy, she's really putting the screws to him. I can see her point. Given the circumstances, of course, she wouldn't be all that inclined to accept his withdrawal. I really insist I shall let you go, but only if you agree to fulfill one last assignment as your condition for graduating. Yeah, what kind of assignment? You must demonstrate the fruits of your education at this prestigious branch campus as one of its first students. Something tangible. Yours is an institution with deep ties to the imperial family. Shoulder its legacy without shying away from it. Surely you owe that much to His Majesty the Emperor after all that's happened. It's hard to argue against that. Agreed. This sounds like a very reasonable thing to ask in return. Not to mention, I believe today's election offers you something of a unique opportunity, one you would be foolish to pass up. Damn it. What makes you think you can boss me around? You have no idea what I'm thinking. Well, Ash, I hate to say it, but you brought all of this upon yourself. Are you going to turn tail and run from those thoughts? Will you confront them head on? Choice is yours. And you guys are playing real dirty, you know that? Being up on me, goading me at every chance, going straight for my damn pride. hell am I supposed to run off in peace now when we go to all that trouble? Because I mean, make one thing clear. I ain't staying because you guys all cried crocodile tears. Nothing like that. Just hate the thought of ditching this place when I've still got stuff left to do. And I accept your dumb assignment. I mean, good on it. Good on it so hard I'll wipe that smirk clean off your face. Meanwhile, well, it's time to graduate. You better believe I'm gonna be putting all you guys to work. It goes for the new kids. Ash. Now, there's the Ash I know. Yeesh. Ash, can you admit how you really feel just once? Frankly, at this point, I'd be more shocked if you did. Agreed, at any rate, this coming year is shaping up to be a rather fun one. Can't wait for it to begin. Oh yes, Carbide, about that other thing I forgot to mention earlier. The council president is permitted to select and gets to fill the other roles on the council. No election necessary. That is all. Don't let me down now. President Carbide shall expect great things from you. Well, sounds like the branch campus student council is now officially underway. Better get to work, Ash. If you need me for something, I'd be happy to be the treasurer. Really, I just want to help however I can. Make your life easier as president. She's the best person for the job. She's already in charge of the branch campus accounting after all. That's right, I have to get ready for the after party. So I think I'll be heading back to the dorms now. So fast, phony love. Not trying to run away from you, are you? Not that obvious. Dearest day. Seems we had nothing to worry about. Yep, all's well that ends well. That Ash stirring up trouble until the very moment I step off this campus, I swear.
So, you didn't run away.
Yeah. No matter how lame I may look, I decided to stay the course.
You already noticed, right? That curse of yours vanished a long time ago.
I know. You're nothing more than the manifestation of my own guilt.
Finally put two and two together. Guess it's time I was on my way then.
No, that's not how this works. You're not going anywhere. Probably not ever. But I'm gonna keep moving forward, even if it means crawling on all fours. So you just sit there and watch.
You sound pretty dead set. Fine by me. Make sure I get a real good look then at the future you've resolved to create through blood-stained hands.
First branch campus, first student council. Treasurer Tatiana, Secretary Stark, Supervisor Leonora, Vice President Musée, President Ash. Verified by Principal Aurelia Ligwin. Oh my god. It's done after 2 hours. 2 hours daydream. God. Oh. Thanks for the redeem. Okay, what did I get for that true rage? Student council band. Oh. Save. That was 2 hours. I'm going on break. it started thundering again outside, so you may hear thunder. Wow. Wonder how long the next one is. I need to do another daydream.
Rendering browsing interface.
And then go fight a boss. And then come back here and do another daydream. Save again.
Connecting to Reverie Garden database.
I've heard that this one might make me cry. Will it? We'll see. I've heard this is a sad one. What is this? 3 months after the Battle of Jormungandr, Reverie sent me a confidential letter. Ah. Emperor Eugene III. What's going on here? This one's gonna take 2 hours. So this is it. This was my dad's study. It feels a little surreal to be in here. I understand why he would feel that way. I'd come to sort out his belongings after the war's end. To my surprise, there was nothing left to sort. I never was one for displaying sentimental goods. And the like, but I could only assume he disposed of what little he had beforehand. Could see that for him, yes. But if there's nothing here, what is it you said you wanted to give me in the letter? It would be something I found in the ashes of his fireplace. This is oh. Judging by its state, I should think it came from his diary. Nothing else remains of the diary itself, unfortunately. I thought you should still have this. Please take it. Thank you, Your Majesty. This is more than enough for me. Knowing he treasured this photograph till his last days means more than words can say. I'm grateful you thought of me when you found it. And all is well. It's a lucky man to have you as his son. It was regrettably difficult for me to mourn him in public, his role in the war. I heard you were able to carve his name into the grave he'd made for your mother at your old home? Yes, I took this chance when I was nearby for a branch campus assignment. It's a quiet area of the suburbs, so I'd like it if he and my mother could rest in peace there. Elias was a great friend to me, a proud hero who lived in service of the Empire. Shall make it my business to visit the grave myself. I like to visit the Lance Maiden's graven crossbell as well. I'm sure they would appreciate you being there. Not that I knew either of them well enough to speak on their behalf, of course. It's just as true for me in a sense. I'd seen him as a politician, but I only caught the slightest glimpse of him as a father. It's never too late to begin learning more, however, even if he is no longer with us. The Great Twilight is over, the nation's suffering has come to an end. There's no better time to gather up the pieces we missed during our time of conflict. Yes, I suppose you're right. Through memories aglow, the more I look at it, the more surreal it feels. I saw something similar in the spectral moon mirror, but to hear the lightning so loud. It's hard to imagine he used to smile like this. Guess it goes to show how little I really knew about him. Hopefully I can find more little things like this and take good care of them. Now we're in for a busy day tomorrow. I better get some rest. Eyes are glowing. I've accepted the Ebony, that it is not by its will that I have chosen to bring destruction to the Empire. This is the only way to rid the land of the curse that has plagued it for so long. To end this world, my loved ones call home will require renouncing my very humanity. Yet, it is a price I am willing to pay. From this day forward, I will see myself as a being of blood with a soul of iron, guiding all to a future of conflict. I write these words in my diary to show that I have chosen my path, that my will is still my own. I knew I would need pawns to achieve the future I so desired. Not long after having this realization, did I happen upon a boy with the gift of precognition. His name is Lecter Arundel. What a funny twist of fate that he should be that man's son. The boy had accepted the hand of fate had dealt him, both his father's crimes and that it would lead him to be silenced. Given him a new home as one of my pawns, giving him a purpose in the form of revenge. Did I do this out of compassion, an emotion I thought I'd abandoned? Or has seeing him reminded me of the son I've turned my back on? His father's crimes came to be the whispers of the Ebonite. There's no reason for the child left behind to carry the weight of such an indelible sin. I know not whether his foresight has allowed him to see the ruin I aim to bring about. But regardless, he has accepted my offer with great interest. My next meeting has come soon after my promotion to Chancellor of the Imperial Government. While on a state business meeting, the four great houses, I happen upon a fascinating young man. His name is Rufus Alberea. He appears intelligent as he is hollow on the inside. He thinks of me as his true father, and he believes that besting me will give meaning to his existence. It feels almost cruel to find myself being called someone's father again. Meeting someone who seeks to do more than I ever could has been a fine boon indeed. Maybe show me humanity's potential. Maybe prove we are not powerless in the face of the curse, nor are we simple pieces on a game board. I know calling himself an Ironblood, a son of mine, will not be enough to satisfy him. Perhaps once he finds the answers he seeks, he'll be fit to lead in the times to come. Two years have passed since my appointment to Chancellor. Rufus and Lecter have served me well, and word of the Ironbloods has begun to spread. What has dampened this just so is the passing of an old friend from Thor's. Circumstances surrounding his death are highly suspicious, enough for me to suspect that the Ebon Knight was to blame. It was when I went to handle the matter personally that I happened to meet his daughter, Claire Revelt. A clear manifestation of the Ebon Knight's dreaded hand, toying with Erebonian lives. The tragedy had awakened a peculiar gift in her, a kind of enhanced cognition. She chose to leave the matter of her father's death in her hands. And though it pained her greatly to do so, she has demonstrated the resolve to stand against destiny. Thinking this meeting also be fate, I have invited her to join the Ironbloods as well. What she will discover on this road to ruin, I do not know. On behalf of my friend, I intend to bear witness as she finds it. I visited Jurai and negotiating with its mayor, it was agreed that it be taken as a province of Erebonia's. Around that time, who should show as she had been waiting for this moment all along, my dear friend. I've heard she was calling herself the Steel Maiden after accepting a position in the society. When talking to her, she was the same as I'd remembered. She still thought to express concern for my well-being. As Jurai now under imperial rule, seeds the curse have begun to blossom. The stage will soon be set for the rivalries. I told her this. She left without saying much more. She deserves so much for what she has endured. Wish I could have let her know. Perhaps she too would prefer to appear strong. A fourth member has joined the Ironbloods. Her name is Milliam Orion, a new model homunculus. The nearly last in her line's serial number, Oz 73. As pure and innocent a being I have ever seen, she was quick to gain a sense of self, developing in the blink of an eye. Milliam has been able to give the other Ironbloods what I cannot. The more time they spend with her, the more I see Claire and Lecter's expression soften. I can only hope that through her, they have regained a small portion of what the Iba Knight took away. What a sinful manner of forging a sword. And what a fitting manner what the end is destined to bring. I have long accepted that I will bear any sin for my goal, knowing full well my fate will be to accompany Ishmelga to Gehenna's depths. Prince Oliver's ruin, ending the crisis in Liberal, was reported far and wide, and he soon after returned to the Empire, a hero aboard the kingdom's RSL. It was almost impossible to escape the story. I visited Liberal to offer my own greetings before his departure. By doing so, he reminded me once more that he is a man of endless surprises. It was as if the lion slumbering within the Empire had awakened and taken his form. As I execute my plan to fill the world with conflict, he seeks to find a third way. His efforts are nothing but a hindrance in bringing about the Great Twilight, but I can't help but feel excited by his declaration. He's going to challenge me, but he had best put up a worthy fight. The conflict he seeks to stop will be great enough to engulf even Crossbell. I look forward to seeing how he intends to counter it. I received word that students from Thor's military academy be coming to the capital on a field study. And among their class 7 was a familiar face. I've been given updates on his growth from Tio and Claire. It was the first time I'd seen him as a young man. I could see right away that he had become just like his mother, a kind soul who valued the well-being of others over himself. He is the picture of health now, and for that I am grateful. I regret to write, however, that the curse has had a clear influence on him, adding to his internal strife. It was bound to happen. He has the heart of the one closely linked to the curse. I dare not think of Asia's face as she watches us from heaven, or the pain she must feel seeing the cruel fate I have thrust upon our child. Must she know that if he cannot control himself now, then he has no chance of surviving the days that are yet to come. It won't be long before the great twilight is upon us. All I can do, as his mother does, watch and see how he fares. October 30th. The newly independent crossbow destroyed our Garelia fortress. As foretold in the Black Records, this led to Erebonia declaring war on Crossbell. There was one development, however, that it did not foresee. Crow Armbrust, the grandson of Jirai's mayor. He was but an ordinary boy on the surface, belying the searing vehemence beneath his skin that gave him the strength to match even me. Though everything has been proceeding as planned, he has allowed me to see the heights of humanity's potential for the first time in a long while. At the same time, as this developed, another came to be as I had feared it would. Green Schwarzer has accepted becoming an awakener for Valamar. The Eba Knight's power grows ever greater as a civil war rages on. The Ashen Knight may be quite capable, but without sufficient resolve, he will fall against the Eba Knight with ease. As the one who thrusts this upon you, I doubt you would ever want to hear this from me. But only you can change your course. I truly pray you find the will to fight against your fate. July 18th. The growl of Erebos has made manifest. Prince Oliver had broken through all attempts to obstruct him reaching the scene. All for naught. He has met a tragic end. Human life is but dust to be scattered by the winds of fate. Be a commoner or nobility, hero or villain. Even he was no exception to the rule and fell like any other. His loss is a deeply tragic one, for had thought him uniquely capable of rebuilding the Empire after the Great Twilight's end. The wings of the hero have broken, and in the despair that followed, the sword of the end was swung at last. With Milliam's grievous demise, the final restraint chaining Reen has been unbound. He has been consumed by the curse, becoming the sacrifice decreed by fate so long ago. I nearly thought he would succeed in suppressing its hold on him with how long he fended it off. It may be for the best that he will live through this miserable period as a mindless ogre. By the time he returns to his senses, Liba Knight and I will no longer be of this world. I would ask that he be able to rest until the rivalries have reached their climax. September 1st. Operation Jormungandr. The final rivalry is now upon us. Though he fell to the fiery depths of despair, Reen rose from the ashes and has since fought valiantly for my defeat. The curse's power is at its peak, and still he prevailed. I can hardly believe how much he has grown. His friends may have played a part in this. That alone does not explain it. What has elevated him to heights beyond prophetic imaginings, which I knew, as much as I wish I could have learned it by watching over him as a father. This isn't like me at all. I shouldn't be losing myself at such a critical point. Should he somehow defeat me, my son will be forced to bear the full weight of the curse's power. Yet if he has the strength to oppose me, then I will take it as my first and final eternal duty to see him wrested from my grasp. To hope for miracles in this world is a fool's errand still. Goddess, are you so merciful as to lend your ears to one such as me? If so, then I pray. Okay. Something something because it went by on its own. Bruh.
Huh?
How you gotta auto advance like that?
That felt too real to be a dream. I could be wrong, but I think I'll trust my gut on this one.
What did he say? It auto-advanced.
He was always prioritizing the happiness of others, while shouldering burdens one should never have to bear alone. Like father, like son, huh? I wish I could have done more for him. still can. My father gave me life, and my friends gave me a reason to live that life. Simply living well is the best way I can repay him and my mother. That doesn't absolve the bad, but...
Morning, Kurt. The weather's beautiful today, huh? I'm so bad at waking up early.
Good morning, Yuna. Altina. And what a coincidence. Muse and Ash are coming out at the same time.
A new day, a new diet to keep myself cute for the instructor. I binged on way too much sugar last night.
Thought I could sneak out before you guys.
No skipping out for you, Grumpy Gus. Now let's get to running.
Time to start the day.
Little Ravine. Pain Pecco. Well, he might not have them anymore, but he has his adoptive parents and family, and his students and all his friends with him. At least he's not alone. True domination. The last part with Osborne talking, I don't know why it like auto-advanced the text for me. It's like, I praise something something, and then it, I don't know what he said. Right back. I rarely use it. Yeah. That's what it was. Please shine your light on Reen's future forevermore. Then it's sad to think about the other Reen, the Ishmelga Reen, where he had a bad future. At least our Reen is alright, even if that other Reen was not alright. Okay.
Slab of Reminiscence activated.
There is this one, but I'm not gonna do it right now. Go here.
Review missions. Confirming rank points accumulated.
Let's grab that.
SSS Liberation rank acquired. Transferring highest rank reward.
Ripton. I don't know what's this. Okay, Melville. What the heck is Krypton? Oh. Wow, evasion, huh? 3,000. 2,000. Oh. Did I give that to? Did I give that to? They lose out on strengths and ATS. I could put it on her and she can be like unstoppable. Yeah, make Lapis unstoppable. Yeah, make Elliot even more OP, my healer. Should I put it on? Also, I get a better version. Yeah, a better version of this, so. Oh. Put that there. Not another true domination, but don't really need that, do I? I mean, I could put it on him. Where's attack craft use? Deals 150% damage. Sure, just in case. In case I need that. I mean, it's like a physical tank for me now. Lapis or Elliot? Wow. It's a lot of defense.
Review missions.
I'd have to do the boss to get Genesis or whatever that is. And then by that time it won't really be useful because then I'd beat the game already probably.
Visitor access detected.
Should I guess some of these items? What do they do? One CP here. Oh. I have some already. Dragon incense is nice. Just max stats. Okay, I don't think I'll be using that many items. Whatever. Save. Hopefully everybody is prepared enough. Crow. Stating beyond this point will cause the story to advance. All characters will be All characters will be called to take part in a 3-team battle. 3-team battle. Bro, hold your horses. 3-team battle? Benny, I asked you. We're not fighting yet. Oh, 3 teams. 3 teams. 3 teams of like, what, 8 each? 4? What do they mean? How many? Butter? What butter? Bro. How many people do I need to prepare? 3 teams of... We're not fighting yet. Okay. How do I? It's so hard to organize. Row. We're gonna be here a while. There's no healer on this team. The third team should be your best one. Okay, but like, how do I order it? Should I go walk up there with like a different team, or will I get to like put them in the right order after? My second team is gonna have McBurn, Risha. Need a healer now. Well, I don't know what's good for the like third team. Do I need a magic caster? Or should I use like an evasion tank or something? And the second team, it's like, this is not gonna work. I need a healer. Who's another good healer? I don't have items to level up the people that are underleveled. I ran out of items. They're gonna be like 40 levels, although that's cool, I guess. That's strong enough for a team. I mean, these four. Oh god.
Millennial Trove activated.
to organize. I could hear the 3 different teams right now. I can see it better. Alright. Right there. Some of them are still on the level.
Initializing trading process. Oh boy.
And I thought I was prepared. I forget. Who's on what team? This is, a good healer. Olivier. Use a so low level. I'm gonna finish at 5 a.m. today. I don't know, man. Where do I put them?
Millennial Trove activated.
So underwhelming. Some of these guys. No. No. Hate it. I hate it. Hate how under level some of them are. 'Cause I didn't know.
Millennial Trove activated.
Okay, I don't know if this is good enough. I have to set up the teams again when I go over there. I might be in trouble. I want these guys to be on my, like, what, third team?
Executing recovery program.
Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay. It's gonna be a disaster. Let's see what's going on. Yeah. Amazed you came all this way. I would have been here sooner. I didn't have to prepare 3 full teams. And I thought it was just one. It'd be in your best interest to leave me be. So we'll have to agree to disagree. I'm glad I could finally reach you. Do you want us to keep referring to you as the first Oz, or would you prefer to go by another name? I have no name. I am not Kia, nor am I an Orion. I am nothing. Have nothing, so it has always been. An empty shell born 500 years ago, gone without a trace before I could leave a single mark on the world. Same is true even now. Suddenly recreated here without knowing why. As I watched this world slowly converge with me at its core, I fully realized what Elysium was hoping to accomplish. It's true. Elysium is the reason you came to exist here at all. Though you seem to be more than just a simple recreation of what once was. Exactly, the L series was designed in order to forge a sword of the end. That wouldn't serve any purpose now that the Great Twilight has passed. And if we've learned anything, it's that Elysium always realizes something for a reason, so you must have a purpose. Only think of one other possibility. Your appearance. How could it not, is that just runs from us? Just truly because of how similar she is to Kia. In other words, she was the first iteration of the being created to be Zero Child. Wait, can't be serious. This is where all possibilities ultimately lead, farthest reaches of our world. There are faint traces of one such concept still here, being that once lamented the tragedies their own making so dearly. They dissolved their own causality, vanishing from this world. A fragment of fate so small that one should be able to even detect it. Fragment of fate? Being that dissolved their causality? When Elysium was corrupted, it achieved the impossible by calculating that being's existence and realizing them. It hoped in doing so that it would create a new world, Frostfell, its center, while eliminating all obstacles in its way. Also, all makes sense now. I think this ties us far back to the ancient Sumerian civilization. So this still connects to everything the SSS went through 3 years ago. Seems that way. Would it be real twisted to use a creature like that as your last card? Worse, it used all the chaos sets in Crossbelt to grow even stronger than the original. Right here, with you at the center. Now I know the root cause behind what's been happening in the Reverie corridor. Probably been trying really hard all this time to keep the problem at bay, haven't you? By using yourself as a key to keep it locked away. I understand now. Indeed, pieces have fallen into place. And now that we know just what it is we're up against, there's not a moment to waste. As I have told you, your efforts are futile. Balance shall be maintained here so long as I am here to will it. She will never wake up. She will never be able to cause harm to Samaria. I'll make certain of that. But where does that leave you? You really up for holding off something that almighty for all eternity? There's nothing more for you here. Just leave and return to your own world. For you, this space is not but a fleeting dream, an illusion. That's how it should be. This is how I should meet a similar end as she did. I'm destined to wait here in silence and alone until the end of my days. A dream or illusion? I think you're right to some degree. But be that as it may, are you content with that? What? True that once we're back in the real world, we will forget everything that happened here. But you won't. You'll still be here, eternally suffering for us. Are you content with suffering? That question serves no purpose. None of this should be happening at all. It shouldn't even be in existence. What reason would you ask that of an illusion? Whether you perceive yourself as real or an illusion doesn't matter. I want to know how you feel. You remind me of how I used to be. All I cared about was completing the task given to me. Nothing else in my world mattered. It was then that someone I cared about asked me what I wanted to accomplish. What kind of future I wanted. I wanted those things to matter to me. You remember, huh? So when I look at you, it's like looking into a reflection of my own past. You act as though you've accepted this. Is true, or are you only burying your true feelings deep inside? I can't just leave and condemn you to living in pain forever. Not after seeing who you are. Am I content? I don't. It's okay to want things. I also learned that through people I care deeply about. All you have to do is hold out your hand and someone will take it. LP. Why do you care so much about me? I'm just a replica of a fragment from long lost history, completely detached from you. You'd be spared so much trouble by choosing to ignore me. Because I have Kia's face? Because I'm the first one? It's because we met you, that's all. Now that we know you, you're part of our lives. It's perfectly normal to want to help those in our lives. Even if destiny forced us to part ways, I want to at least see you smile once before that happens. Besides, you're not just anything. You're an individual who's hurting. We don't need any other justification to go as far as it takes to help you. Yeah. Who you were in the past all comes second to that. We want to do what we feel is right. Exactly. It's always been in line with the principles and goals of the SSS. What makes you think you understand me so well? When did I say I was in need? Did I ask you to think of how I feel when? What is this mana? It's resonating with the aroma grass. Mental state is causing something to awaken. I can't let myself think like this. She's going to wake up. You've been trying to lock away your sense of self this whole time, haven't you? But you don't need to do that anymore. You've suffered long enough. Leave the rest to us. You don't need to shoulder the burden alone anymore. We're here to carry all we can and more. Don't worry, whatever comes of it, we can handle it. Damage wrought by Elysium was always ours to heal. Speak from your heart. Reflection of the Zero Trial. Tell us what you truly want. Please stop me. No, stop her. Set her free. Let her finally be at rest. The hell is that? There's this overwhelming stream of consciousness. The soul is conveying its very thoughts through pure mana. This is... You were right. Beyond the mark. It doesn't look exactly the same as it did 3 years ago. There's no doubt in my mind. That's the Demiurgo. You don't get to fight this thing at the end of Azure, you get to do it now. Bro. Another one of the Septarians. This isn't like the Septarian of Zero or the original. It's more an incomplete blend of several causality woven into one. Honestly, distorted version of the Septarian of Mirage's original personality. However incomplete it is, it still houses the power of one of the goddess's gifts. It isn't going to be easy. And we'll still come out victorious. These things go out of control at any moment, watch yourself. Oh god. Oh.
Anomalies detected. Identify
That's
yourselves.
tentacles. That's tentacles. Time to make the little girl's wish come true. We won't fail. It'll become a final us of the line for this. We'll set her free, we have to. Said there's no stopping now, so you better be ready. Yeah, I don't know if I'm ready. Oh, and I believe in you. With everything you got, so we can all make it through this. I should have exchanged for more items.
Hostile intent detected. Those who oppose extinction must be eradicated. Activating defense mechanisms. Commencing eradication.
Well, battle must be fought using 3 teams. Teams will fight in A, B, C order to ensure that all 3 have as equal strength as possible. Okay. ABC. Is the first one like the easiest or what? First one the easiest? I don't know. Uh, um, An introduction. Oh. What else? Evasion. Oh no, man. I need that. I don't know how balanced this is. Pain, and some of them are such low level. So sad. Row, Elisa doesn't have accessories on. Are we okay? Are we gonna get wrecked? We might get wrecked. ABC order. Oh god.
Insolent vermin.
I wish some of my characters were not like 40 levels under leveled. 40 levels under leveled. Have fun? I don't know if I will. I don't know if I will have fun.
Focus activate.
Well, that's a nice start, like, you know, just have them not be in range. of the art.
I'll take care of it.
That's cool. Not like I need it to be in range or anything.
I shall. Here I go. How's this?
Perk up!
You deserve some praise.
He has nothing.
Leave it to me.
Is that magic?
Come.
On guard.
Um,
Arcus, activate.
Disappear.
oh,
Thank you.
I shall.
still casting.
Here I go. Thank you.
Perk up!
You deserve some praise.
All right.
Can you like stop that?
Cut you down! Outplaying.
All right.
$600,000.
Get him! Blast Force! It's my turn.
How big is this area? It doesn't work. It work on her. It works on her.
My turn.
No. Do not have compassion.
Play with me? Over here. Poor thing. I've spotted you. Well then. Bye-bye.
Come. Show me you can withstand this. You're at count.
It's my turn.
Rufus. Not at 200 because I have to. Impede.
These swords are of those who lost their way. On guard! You're in need of polish. Help down! Blue dead rain!
It's my turn. Take my place.
Leave it to me! It's over! Rising Nova!
Cease.
Oh,
Be as nothing.
just die, please.
On guard.
Throw.
Cut you down!
Disappear.
XP.
That I might again gaze upon the real world.
Booba.
Infinite fates interweaving.
Tentacles.
Disorder. Nihility. What a glorious world it is.
Take those tentacles away from me.
All who stand before me, raise your voices. Rejoice. I shall drown you in the most beautiful wellspring of despair.
How about you shut up?
Sing my praise.
Bro, don't push them away, you ass.
Thanks. Go.
Makes
My
buffing
turn.
annoying.
Arcus, activate. Ha! Of course.
Sing my praises.
I'm going.
Um, $900,000. Oh, okay. Um,
Sing my praises.
It's my turn.
else.
Rather do anything else. You have
Not gonna let me down, are ya? Now it's getting fun.
Okay!
Triumph! Avalon Heart!
Go in!
Mind if I turn up the heat?
thanks for the hydrate.
This one's a scorcher! Doesn't hellfire!
Okay!
Um,
Thanks, I guess.
thanks, I guess.
I'm going!
Triumph! Avalon Heart!
Death awaits you!
Mind if I turn up the heat? This one's a scorcher! Doesn't hellfire!
I'm going!
Again. Again. Again.
This one's a scorcher! Doesn't hellfire!
Death awaits you!
Yeah. I'm tired of him using it on me. Now fight
Behold
her.
my dance, an illusory offering to departing souls. Sleep, embraced by ceaseless night! Right! Bind! Right!
May destruction befall you.
Alright, boys.
Why do you not wish? Why choose freedom?
This is gonna be the worst one.
Wish not for the bliss of eradication, and eradication shall be forced upon you. Activating eradication protocols. Be gone from existence.
You be gone.
Increasing output. More power required. May I see to the destruction and rebirth of all humans of the post-Zemurian age.
How about no?
Thanks.
Thank you.
Sing my
How much is this gonna hurt us? Whatever it's doing.
I'm up.
Oh, recovery time. Yeah, wait for that. Go away.
All right. Arcus, activate.
I got
Thanks.
your back.
Yeah.
Now. All right. Arcus activate. Huh?
I'll restore you.
Thank you.
Huh?
Despair.
Good.
Oh. Let's stab him.
All right.
Dance, azure feathers.
All right.
Gonna work.
All right. Let's do this. Blade of darkness. Cleave my foes. See you in Gehenna. Formal Slayer.
All right.
570. Oh boy, wow, this thing has a lot of HP.
Eternally flowing. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh. 8 leagues. Breaking dawn.
Why did you awaken me? Give me rest. Give me rest. Give me rest.
Oh, don't
Give
zoom
me
in on
rest.
them.
Give me rest.
Don't
Give
zoom in
me
on
rest.
them like that.
All right.
Thanks.
Thank you.
I'm going.
Now's the time to use these, right?
Thanks.
Despair.
It's my turn. Arcus
get reflected.
There!
Let's go! Yeah!
It's my turn! Dance! Azure Feathers! It's my turn!
Alright, let's do this! Blade of Darkness! Cleave my foes! See you in Gehenna! Forceful Slayer!
Alright!
Eternally flowing. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eight leaves, breaking dawn!
It's my turn!
Brother.
If you could, leave it to me! But I got...
We need a really big stick. To give it a big bonk.
I am now free from this twisted causality.
Your efforts from the other side of the distant void made this so. Thank you for granting my wish. Now I may finally be at rest.
We did it. Wasn't easy, but yeah. But I'm not so sure we would have been so lucky had it been at its full power. I think drawing out her true feelings was what helped us win. I believe that as well. Oh. Are you free? I am. Connection between us has been completely severed. So it would seem. I'm in awe of what you have just achieved. Who are you people? We're nothing special, really. Just people fighting for what we believe in. Wasn't feeling so odd about our chances for a second, to be honest. Me too. Just throw all we had at her, and even then, we only just scraped through. What are you talking about, Machias? Ooh, A3, I think I'll just walk out right here if you don't mind. I do mind. What a pitiful sight. You ought to try and follow my example. That everyone is born with a body incapable of feeling fatigue. I wish I knew what it was like. What an unconventional group you are. I'm so glad I chose to believe in you. Heather, I'm so glad you let me choose. I hope I was able to make my predecessor proud. You most certainly did. I feel nothing but happiness to have been given the chance to meet you. Oh no. Are we out of time? The shadow of what was, now that my thread to this world has unraveled, must return to where I came. I cannot thank you enough for what you did for us, for setting both me and her free. It's so strange. Never thought leaving this place would make me feel sad, but it does. Gonna miss us? Were you able to touch your heart then? Meaning the battle was even more worth fighting. Now the Septarian that weaves destiny itself will forever be out of all's reach. Humanity may now begin to carve its own path through the great unknown. Even if you won't remember that once you leave this place. In that sense, do you feel any regret that your efforts will be for nothing? It wasn't for nothing. You're able to fix all the problems caused by Elysium. Yeah, we accomplished everything we set out to do. And there's no such thing as existence without purpose. All we did here, you being alive, all held meaning. Meeting you made me so happy that I hope we can maybe meet again one day. I would like that very much. I chose a new purpose for myself. The day Elysium was deleted, my life was spared. Whatever comes, I have no regrets with my decision. My purpose is to keep following the light, however dim it may appear to be at times. That's the path we believe in for all of us. I don't regret a thing either. And none for me. There's no room for regrets in this journey we've already started. You do me a favor and keep watching over us. Your little sisters have built a bright future that we want you to see. I will be watching you from the land of dreams. As you share with me your world of endless possibilities. She's gone. And her smile was like Kito's. It really was. I'm glad we got to see it before she went away. Pressure sure is on now though, huh? I wouldn't worry too much about that. I'll just keep walking our path one step at a time. It's all progress, yeah. I think the space, or no, the entire corridor is disappearing.
Correct. Confirming that the obstruction located beyond the horizon of the other space is no longer present. The Black Mirror has now claimed full administrative command over processes concerning the Reverie corridor. No continued attempts to interfere with causality detected. The Reverie corridor has served its purpose. Time is 1,238 hours, 21 minutes, 45 seconds since forced reactivation. The Black Mirror may now shut down permanently.
Azoth. That makes it really over then. There's so much we had to overcome. We never backed down for a second. It was worth keeping on together until the very end. It was. We gained so much from this that ordinary training could never have given us. That and more, we should all be proud of what we've achieved here. I wish to express my gratitude as well. Your sport gave me this time to act as a holy beast once more. We're always here for you, Zeit. And you were just as much our support, you know. Sorry, but I'm still in disbelief that we defeated a being of that scale. It's a miracle that we mortals were able to come out the victor, a miracle owed to each of us for having stood up. Thank you all for fighting with me. I would also like to thank you all for the very same thing. Honestly, a bit reluctant to leave this camaraderie behind. And you, Rufus? Sounds like we all feel the same way about each other. Knowing that makes me sad that mutual feelings will be lost once we return to reality. But we're all quite aware of that. But let us bask in the glow a bit more. Well, time for us to say farewell. Yes, there's no more delaying the lives we have to return to. For all the many trials we endured, it was such a great fun with all of you. Remember, even if our memories fade, the effect of our actions won't. So long as we continue being ourselves, we'll be doing right by her. Knowing now that we'll be able to show her our everyday lives makes this a happy thing, not a sad thing. If we keep it up, I'm sure she'll... Just keep living our lives and all the good stuff will come. It's the best possible way to celebrate the bonds we forged. Analysis on humanity's potential is not within my parameters, however, it's curious that forged bonds are what awarded its strength exceeding that of even calculated predictions. Accessing Reverie Quarter management system, converting database into format that can be maintained in Sumeria. Huh? What are you saying? Experiences within the Reverie Quarter cannot be perceived outside of it in an identical manner. It is at most possible to store them within you in the form of a dream. I believe there would be value in doing so. A dream? You can do that? Wait, but wouldn't that mean... Do you mean we'll remember what happened here? Oh wow, no idea how that works, but I'll take it. It's much better than forgetting it completely. Much, much better. I didn't want to say it. But I was with Laura when she said it made her sad. I had to throw that one out at the last minute to give a real fairy tale ending feel to this, huh? I'm guessing if it'll be like a dream, details will be a little fuzzy on us. Perhaps it's a lovely compromise to ensure the experience stays in our hearts. Hard to top that for a parting gift. We are forever in your debt for all the guidance you have given us. Yeah, we really are. Even if I can't help but wonder why we decided to do this all of a sudden. Oh. Perhaps she must have been active for much longer than she was designed to be. Certainly, for over 1,000 years, it astonishes me she lasted this long. Yet now we bear witness to the ancient endless vigil of Erebonia coming to an end. Though I am an Arner, at a loss or what to say. May you find peace at the end of your long, long journey. Modifications to causality have been repaired where possible. The contract with the first owner has been fulfilled. On termination of all Reverie Quarter processes, all visitors shall awaken from their dream.
With this, the long chapter between the Empire and Western Zemuria has come to a close. Yet know that as this danger passes, a greater one looms in its stead. I expect never to reactivate, but my hope is that humanity, joined by their bonds, will make a meaningful choice when the time comes.
Azoth. Thank you for everything. Nice. Ishmael Green looks so cool. GG over then for real. Also, where's Laura? I mean, where's Laura, man? They put Elisa there instead. They put Elisa there instead. Unbelievable. Bro. Thank you for playing Trails into Reverie until the very end. See you again in S1208. Well, we're not done yet. We're not done yet. I'll come end there, Elisa, but yeah. She's supposed to be the main Cold Steel girl. Emma makes more sense. Just more important to the story. Even Fee would have been better than Elisa. White Sealing Stone. It's the secret other daydream. This concludes the main story of Trails into Reverie, but you can continue to explore the Reverie corridor. Still plenty to enjoy, including a special sealing stone you just obtained. Also be able to re-challenge the... Oh, no, I don't want to re-challenge it. I used almost all the saves twice. Back to the garden. Give me that
Trade
item.
phantasmal shards.
I don't know what it is, but give it to me. The heck is this? Speed plus 50, evasion plus 50%, magic evasion plus 50%. Wow. Too bad I have no use for it because I already beat the last boss. Okay. I'm gonna go unseal this. Save again.
Unsealing pedestal activated.
Yeah, and this thing that I have still.
Oh, I could kiss Lady Luck about now.
Open. Beyond the Reverie.
Rendering browsing interface.
I don't think I'm gonna do this one like on stream because I think it's like a lot of just reading like a book or something, right? It's a real good read. But I want to do this one. How long is this one gonna take? How long is it 2 hours? It's not 2 hours, is it? How long is this one? I wanna do it now. 'Cause I'm not gonna stream this game again because we're done with it. Basically. Short. Well, I'm doing it. I don't mind.
The third stage of the
That's
Orpheus
short.
final plan, the eternal recurrence plan. Far from demise, yet farther still from creation. One has but to face the spiral of all, false as it is true, by which the world revolves, to find a facade sincere as it is hollow. If one is to move forward, one must look back. Yet the choice must be done so with peril. For the answers one may not stand to bear.
I love how the Grandmaster's like on the cover. And we only get to like just see this thing with her picture on it. That's it. Throughout the whole game.
Come on out. I know you're there.
To think it's been 10 years since you were here last. Not since I bestowed upon you and Lenhart your swords. I would applaud finding your way here without Campanella's guidance. But it may have been a simple task, now that half of your memories have returned.
Sure was. Hell, I think I even got enough to figure out who you really are now. Of course, if I knew for sure, I'd probably have to kiss this form goodbye. It figures. No use pretending what happens in this world's got nothing to do with me anymore, I guess.
I'm afraid not. We will need you to fulfill your role as number one for a while yet. It is not number 0 nor any Anguis, but you, and only you, who can act as our guiding bonfire.
Works for me. I've gotten kind of attached to this place, so I don't mind sticking around. So, you got your eye on a new 7th Anguis to replace Steel?
You will meet when the time is right. Though only they may ultimately decide if they are willing to carry such a heavy burden.
You Anguis.
Really now?
If I could have a moment.
Well, if it isn't the guy who didn't think to ask before screwing around with someone's body.
I would never. How did he find out? You must forgive me for speaking up like this, Grandmaster. If I may, it concerns a most urgent report. And a question I have for you, McBurn.
Oh yeah?
A simulation I had been reviewing of Elysium's deletion was forcibly terminated. I can only assume it was the work of an unknown party with zero relation to the Society, Foundation, or Church. You wouldn't happen to have an idea of who they would be, would you?
Why would I? Wait, maybe I do. It could be that new group the Oathbreaker was talking about.
The one operating out of Orid?
Pardon me for dropping in like this.
What?
Huh. Don't think you were on the guest list.
What is Calvert's new president doing here? How? Did they get you in here? I saw that logo.
I have no direct connection with them, to be clear. I just had a source put me in touch with them through the CID. Their services didn't come cheap, but there's no easier way to get what you want than throwing a little mirror around. Now, is there?
Oh.
Funny guy.
It's a great pleasure to meet you, Grand Master.
Albert President.
And if you don't mind me saying so, I almost get the feeling you were expecting my arrival.
I was. I have reason to believe you will be the greatest obstacle to our next endeavor. Nevertheless, welcome, and congratulations on your recent inauguration.
Why, thank you. Now, I'll make this brief. I come here with a proposal. For the next 2.5 years, I will not interfere in your next undertaking so long as you do not interfere in mine. Do we have a deal?
You!
Oh, wow.
I see. For all your many differences, few share your and the late Chancellor's gift for imposing negotiations. Very well, Mr. President. We shall not interfere in your scheme to test this world's potential for 2.5 years. In return, you will do the same for our eternal recurrence plan.
Excellent. I'm pleased we could come to a swift agreement. All other matters can be dealt with as they come, so long as you do not fall afoul of the Calvardian Constitution.
What the hell's going on? To be continued. The Calvert Republic awaits. That's all you get. Look back to look forward. What does that say? Bore witness to a certain conversation. Well, false, there's more stuff to discover in the last daydream.
Rendering browsing interface.
Yeah. there's... It's like reading another book, right? It's just text. A cutscene? Or is it like a novel? Let's see.
Slab of Reminiscence activated.
What exactly is this? Another hot springs paradise? An unconventional student. Events that happen between this and daybreak. What does it look like? Should it be just text? Fate visual novel. Yeah, I'm not reading all this out loud, by the way. I'm gonna kill my throat if I do that. So... I should just read this on my own time then. There's not much to watch, it'll be boring. I'll probably just read it on my own time then. Like, probably not all of it today because it's already like 3 a.m. Well, I basically beat Reverie. The next Trails game is Daybreak, which I don't own yet. So I don't know what I'm playing next. Can't exactly start Daybreak if I don't own it yet. So I guess we'll see. What the heck am I gonna play next? I don't know. If I get Daybreak, then Daybreak, or something else that I feel like playing. Anyway, I'm gonna go for now. So thanks for watching, lurking, hanging out. and see you guys next time. Bye bye.